Got a microphone? Yeah. We good. We hooked up, baby. All right, Jacksonville. Oh shit, he got fucking Tennessee Titans.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Today it's an intra-division matchup in the AFC South, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Tennessee Titans. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Nashville. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. They'll start on the ground, Etienne, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Lawrence.
First play of the drive goes the wrong
sunshine.
way. Here's 2nd and 12. Play action. It's Lawrence.
Oh.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. 3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on the 3rd and
Max
12.
Tricks, bro, appreciate the light. What's good?
From the gun, it's Lawrence.
Oh, it's bad throw. I caught it,
And
though.
he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Etienne up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Shit.
The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt. Fielded just inside the 20. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And it'll be Titan football. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. The former Yellow Jacket, Adam Gotsis, the one who got in there to make the play. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Get him.
And the Jags get to him as down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4.
Sir, take it.
He gets us away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. It will. 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary.
Hey, what's going on? What's good with you?
12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here's Logan Cook now to punt this one away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, 2nd quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Tennessee Titan.
Again, it's Henry. And able to use the stiff arm to gain leverage initially, but not much room thereafter. Andre Cisco there on the stop.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now Levis. And this one is incomplete.
How about the show put on by these 2 defenses in this first half? The fireworks don't have to be just offensively. Neither one of them given an inch, and that's good coverage once again there to force another 4th down.
This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. So well done there. These punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They go play action with Lawrence. And he slings one that's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Here's Lawrence to throw. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
4 sacks and a safety already. If you gave your coach those numbers in an entire game, he'd be ecstatic. Getting that type of production in less than a half of football, that goes beyond anything they expected coming in.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Levis now off of play action. This one downfield to Burks. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Yeah, they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
They keep it with Henry on first down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. They'll run it again with Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This size, he's a tough man to bring down. They do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Big time.
Back to throw, it's Levis.
Oh, good throw.
Side complete. That's Hopkins. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Now
hold on, I'll
the
plug it up.
second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Levis is
unlock it.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Titans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. And this is good as they extend their lead to a 9-0 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 16 yards that time on the pickup for the Jags and a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Amari Hooker. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
This is tough. Tough.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. From the end zone, here's Julius Chestnut. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Second half begins with a run by Henry. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 74 yards on the ground now for Henry. He's got a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
A run there with Henry as he gets forward only for about 3. Second down coming up.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Second down. Here's Levis.
All right, we gotta get out of here.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
Levis on third down. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. Now inside the 25. Touchdown, Titans. DeAndre Hopkins, 60 yards. And the Titans are able to stretch out their lead. Well, I know this defense knew it coming into the game, Charles, and they know it even more now. DeAndre Hopkins is a tough cover.
And anytime you see him out there and there's less than double or triple teaming him, take a shot with him. Just what you're talking about. If he's such a tough cover, one guy's not going to get it done. Throw the ball out there. Let him go get it.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that can be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Hey, man, you ain't no help, bro. We had them at the right.
And they'll bring it out to the 25 as Agnew elects for the touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark.
No.
This game by any stretch.
On play action, Lawrence. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the counter, ETN.
Were you sitting in the corner?
Gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation,
oh boy,
pick up the urgency here.
They camp in the corner on Warzone now, in the water.
More plays.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
Oh.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Heavy rush, and down he goes. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Lawrence.
That tastes good. Tastes just like some punt.
Get it inside the 20, and he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Straight ahead, Etienne. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2nd and 6 from the 10. Another tote for Etienne. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. What a game this defense continues to play, huh?
Yeah, they've been aggressive from the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now, if you're on the other side of the ball, you've got to match that aggressiveness. No points so far in this game.
And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Lawrence going to look to throw for it. And they will get back to within 1 score as he is into the end zone, and the lead's cut to 8 here in the 4th. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They begin with Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense in with a big play.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, that's a good reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself, because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Derrick Henry all alone.
Yeah, every difference, bro.
45 at the 46. 93 yards right.
I had their difference.
Tremendous all day long.
Definitely. The running back.
A 1st down carry for Henry. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I know the game's not over, but there's got to be a sense of satisfaction right now for the guy carrying the football a bunch today. 99 yards, and he has enough time to go over the century mark.
Well, you got to give it to him again, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. You're not worried about losing yardage here. You're not worried about any of that. You just want to get him to the promised land for every runner. 100 yards or more in a game.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll run forward with Henry. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 43. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Henry out of the pistol. good gain there on first down and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario.
And he will score. And no return here for Agnew, so they'll bring it out, start the drive at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. They go play action now. Lawrence rolling to his right. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down. Makes it manageable now.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. A final shot now for Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you agree.
No.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every...
God damn it. I'm trying to use different teams, yo. Try the Broncos out. Let's see what the Broncos is about. Fuck, I gotta play the Ravens. Fuck.
What you got now?
It's the
got the
NFL on EA Sports.
I got the Broncos.
Coming to you now from the foot of the Rockies in Denver, Colorado. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you. As it'll be
I'm just trying to use different teams for
taking
real.
on the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, I ain't know about that.
And
I think I'm about to start my alternate team on there.
Shit, I just might do the damn same thing. For
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
What if that? I don't know. I could build me a little team this year.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Now it's Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here. Over
yeah, going against Lamar, man.
Yeah, let me stop.
Off the play fake.
I'm
Here's
not.
Jackson.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yet again, targeting and fighting Mark Andrews. He's been a one-man
I'll go
wrecking
see
crew
this
these
arrow.
last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
I think she is.
Play action. It's Jackson. And that is incomplete here.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Play action. Now Jackson. And too much juice. He'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They go play action now. Jackson.
Come on.
And the Broncos get there and
Come
take
on.
him down.
We're going for it again. Come on.
This, the punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the
Oh, I thought
afternoon.
no sleep on.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
The first carry now. This is Williams.
Come on, Williams.
And now off to the races down the right side. He's to the 15. And he is finally brought down at the Ravens' 10-yard line. 39 yards there. A big one. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams.
Come on, baby.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Javonte Williams, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Walk only pick 1.
Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Jackson.
Okay.
And that's going to be caught. It's James
Yeah,
Boucher finding space at the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Now it's Jackson. Caught left side. It's Beckham. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. First catch there for OBJ, and that good for a first down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. This is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Throwing is Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Damn, that tackle's crazy.
In their playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Incomplete. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them. For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction.
Right there, you try to
But
go
for the
for
guys
it?
covering it is being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had the incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
On 3rd down, Wilson. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. Wilson. Buying time to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle.
Bad pass on my part.
Wild throw there, and it is intercepted.
Dumbass pass on my part.
Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd down.
Oh, you should have ran that one.
Yes.
To throw is Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins.
Go try his thing, that
right at the 40-yard line. So the completion completion good for 6 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he is going to lose yardage here. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Yes, sir.
And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here's Wilson to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson.
Ah, he overthrew
And
him.
the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And his kick is good. Every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
I'll take it. I'll take the 3.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
How many times do we say in this game is speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways. In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Boy, 30 more yards and another 1st down.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps, and delivers a big play here for this offense.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Jackson going to change things up a bit.
We changed it.
Jackson now off the play fake. That is caught with Rashad Bateman. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
We changed it.
Jackson now. He'll buy some time right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Wilson. That's caught left side by Judy. And Judy's going to have the Broncos first down as they get this up to the 39. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football, getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Just a gain of a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw is Wilson. He's got a man.
Come on.
Sutton, that's complete.
Come on.
He's going to have the first down and then some. And all the way home for the Broncos score. Cortland Sutton, 57 yards. And the Broncos have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Lamar now to add the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
Right there.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
Yeah, look. Never that, bro.
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25.
They so.
I don't do no tight thing.
Right.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 53 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 38. Now Lamar changing the play. Right back to Dobbins on first. Alex Singleton, a former Canadian league star, in on the stop.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let it just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
He's going to go for it. I already know he is.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Now it's Jackson.
Look at that.
That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to take over here up near the 40. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the 4th quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they can make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. It's 3rd and long now for Wilson and the Broncos after that sack. Looking to throw. Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And a big 32-yard play on 3rd. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is...
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. It's 3rd and long now for Wilson and the Broncos after that sack. Operating from the gun. Wilson. Touchdown! K.J. Hamler. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos get an important...
Let's go. I think I made him quit.
Make him quit.
He quit. I'm gonna play with the Giants. I ain't even play with the Giants. I'm gonna play with them. See how they are. Fuck it.
Right there.
Okay, I'm going up against Seattle.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the New York Giants.
Done with it, baby. You
Here's
done?
the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one
Did
started.
it help?
And off we go from
Did it help?
MetLife Stadium. And from his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
A gain there of 21 yards. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
Kobe Bryant makes the stop on that one.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Throwing, Jones. Got a man open, it's Darren Waller. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 40. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined. as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down.
Second and 10 on the Seahawks 26-yard line.
Now Jones. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
To throw on third down, Jones. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Barkley. Fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Only a yard that time, second and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From the end zone, here comes Eskridge. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up first and 10 at their own 22. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Second down and 6 now from the 26. Smith here, an audible at the line. He takes this for 3 to the 29. And the Giants will go with 6 defensive backs here on third. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Now Geno on first down. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Another throw on second down. And this one incomplete as well.
I don't see Morgan trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Throwing on third down, Smith. He's got his tight end fan. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 40. After 7-0 on EA Sports. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. First and 10, right at the 40. Now it's Smith.
He caught it.
Man, it's caught inside the 10. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Throwing now is Geno. That completes it again to Metcalf. A gain of 7 that time. Second goal.
A gain of 7 brings up second and goal at the Giants' 1-yard line.
Play action. It's Smith. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Everybody outside to figure that was going to be a 1-yard plunge. I know I was fooled. How about you?
Absolutely. I had to readjust my eyes when it was a play fake. Good job defensively, though, to not bite.
Too bad that didn't end the series. They stopped the hold in there.
Now Smith on 3rd and goal. Pass complete. He's got Smith and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jackson Smith and Jigba. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the return will stop right around the 25. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
After the interception, here's Smith. Walker with a grab, left side. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 18-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Jackson Smith and Jigba. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Well, only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talk to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Again, it's Barkley. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Open target here, Darius Slayton. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Jones throw complete here to Waller. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
At the Seahawks 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Jones. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Steps away to his left. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss
61-yard field goal. Let's see if I can make it.
It leads to 4th down.
You right there?
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt.
Nope, missed it.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up a great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
On 1st down, it's Smith. Smith and Jigba with the grab. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here.
2nd and 6 at the 45-yard
To throw on 2nd down is Smith.
No.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. At that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
From the gun, here's Smith.
Oh, my God.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown. Noah Fant as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
at their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ah, man.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the 2nd half is underway. On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the 2nd half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
That one covers 29 yards, 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
The gain 7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the Giants' 37-yard line.
Back to throw, Smith. Left side complete to Lockett. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 27-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, Smith. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby McKay. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. 23 yards on the play.
Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before, unable to stay with his man there.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Running left, it's Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing, Jones. Short throw, going to be caught by Waller. And he's brought down, but now before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 of the red zone.
You see that?
I know I spent a lot of time talking about tight ends in a lot of cases now, pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 14-yard line.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Campbell making the catch. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Now Jones wants to change it up. Now Jones to throw on 3rd down. Touchdown Giants! Darren Waller, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Giants are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Here's Moore. He will return it.
This motherfucker is fast.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
Ooh, he's fast as
All
shit.
the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
That return gets all the way to midfield, so we know the field position is absolutely flipped at this point. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I might think about blitzing right now to try and take field position back.
From the 50, it's Smith. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Give me an interception.
And it'll be intercepted.
Right there.
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
Right there.
And the Giants are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to
That
the
boy
20.
glitchy, but
The
he's
Giants
out of bounds,
offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated.
That boy
after
big
giving up
because he was
60
out of bounds. Hey, Chad, y'all seen it? That man caught the ball, whole body out of bounds. They gave him in the ball.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind.
That's
to
nuts.
me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Gotta get right. Fourth quarter.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Look at Bob.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running
Oh,
back.
bad throw.
Looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Seahawks are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
I'm gonna need you to get this shit together.
Boy,
Coming
that's
to the
dumb.
line here to begin their next drive,
Oh.
the Seahawks offense.
That ain't dumb shit.
Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helped
That's happy sometimes.
some advantage. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Off of play action. Here's Smith. Sliding out of the pocket. And I think the ball's out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Cool. Hey. Flip that. Oh, good. Neat. He should have fumbled on that motherfucker, boy. He hit him the hell. Hey, yo.
Now on 3rd and long.
That's just what I'm talking about, man. Bring that glitch out, boy.
It's knocked away and incomplete. Critical play in this.
I should have interception. Okay.
That clock keeps rolling.
It has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
It's up to me, man. Shit. They give me chances. I gotta
The
capitalize.
Giants offense at the line,
Yeah.
ready to begin their next drive. They begin with a run by Barkley. So now Charles
I can't
is
run
throwing
right now.
it.
Let's run
Trying
down.
to erase the memory of that interception they had the
Yeah,
last
ignore
time
me.
out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry.
There he goes.
Come on.
right side.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
He's on his way. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Giants. Harris Campbell.
Right there.
Come on.
Touchdown. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. And Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is. They had to run a long way after that catch. Heck of a play.
I think that when he was telling you that,
Ah.
he was designing run after catch in every play. I mean, that's the only way to put it in there, and that's what we got on that one. Nice catch, and even better run for big yardage.
Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. From the end zone, here comes Eskridge.
This motherfucker fast.
And he's up across the 20.
Yeah, that nigga gonna kick return
Down at the
different.
28.
That nigga different.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. And quickly, they get to the line. On second down, it's Walker. And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. With the crowd here at MetLife Stadium in full roar. Third down. Smith on third down. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third
That nigga
down
tried to bull
conversion.
me, yo.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Walker now on first.
Oh, fumble.
And the Giants have
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You get it back.
Woohoo!
He quit. He quit. Oh.
Hey, yo, he shouldn't have quit. That's a good game right there.
Oh my.
You feel that?
Oh.
That was a good game.
Oh my God.
That nigga said, nah, you thought.
Yo, that was crazy. Yo, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
Said, you thought. I'm quitting this one.
Yo, I hit that nigga. That shit popped right out. That was crazy. I ain't gonna front.
Oh, you must have turned your glitch up. Yeah.
No, what are you talking about? I'm gonna play with the Commanders, yo. I wanna see how the Commanders are.
Hey, would you turn your glitch up?
What the hell, bro?
You try to ignore me, bro?
I don't know what you talking about, man. You talking crazy. I'm talking,
That's crazy. It's cool. It's cool, though.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to
boy,
our
it be on
nation's
niggas, man.
capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland.
Really big.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here.
You need to get on this
as
Texas
it'll be the
Chainsaw
Cleveland
Massacre,
Browns
man.
taking on the Washington
Oh, it's coming, bro.
Commanders.
I'm telling you, it's coming.
Yeah, killer with us, man, running around, kill people.
Coming.
The veteran Joey Sly set to get us started, and we are underway in our nation's capital. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
All right, let's see how the Commanders treat me.
First play, Watson to the air. That's complete to Peoples-Jones. And he's up in
I'm about to say,
at
don't
the
fumble.
33,
Don't
following a
do
good
it.
pickup of 8.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the
But not
ball
fuck it
and
up.
run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding it for a short game.
And then the Commanders.
Taken in by the tight end Njoku. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. Back-to-back good plays. Have them on the move on first down.
These motherfuckers going to escape in the basement. I could feel it.
Watson. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put your offense in a position where
And then we got the
series,
Browns.
they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Definitely a matchup.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. A big third down pickup of 20 yards.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
I knew it.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll get
Motherfucker
about
probably
5
over
here
here.
as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Watson. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Njoku. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressive,ness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that and continuing to let him throw the football.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Moore, the man in motion. Here's Watson now on 2nd down. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. 3rd and 7 now. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Moore, the man in motion.
Fake of the jet sweep, and now play action for Watson.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone
He's
for the
headphones.
touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
York able to send this one through.
And the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead.
And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
Howell and the Commanders come up now 1st and 10.
At their 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
The first carry for the Memphis man, Antonio Gibson.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
Howell throwing on 3rd down here. Able to connect with Dotson.
And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Goddamn Commanders.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes his home down.
What up, what up, what's good, what's good?
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for their running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often. These guys have really developed into superior blockers, and that's why they use them in this formation so often.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big body guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Oh, shit.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got it. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to punch forward.
straight ahead, Gibson.
Come on.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Back to throw. Howell. And Thomas has it. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves
Oh, he hit him.
Damn sure did, yo. That shit
This is
crazy.
what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball
Hit
and
that.
not much run after the catch.
9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard.
They'll run with Gibson. And boy,
4
very
inches.
close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a
I'm
yard
going
on
for
the
it. I'm
play,
sorry,
he's
4
definitely
inches.
short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th
come
down.
on.
Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash.
Be smart about it.
Sly able to put this one through. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Gotta be smart about it.
Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it.
At their own 25-yard line.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle, or if you bring your tight end over there, either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage, you got a chance to rumble.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. It's caught, Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down.
Crazy, yeah.
Now Watson.
He dropped it.
To the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Normally he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Watson. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Browns. Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns have taken the lead. Now Cade York for the extra point. And it is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now.
If I can please.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Damn.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. 2nd down, Howell back to pass. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And McLaurin going to pick up the Commanders' first down as the tackle made up around the 33-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down. Here's Howell. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
He should have died.
Throwing here, Howell. He's going to drop this one
He
down
should
to
have died.
Gibson. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Hey, yo, what is good? Phenomenal.
We step aside.
Phenomenal bag
They'll
chasing.
come to the
What's
line,
good?
needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Another throw for Howell. Got an open man, finds Gibson. And he's going to have the Commanders' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Oh, bad pass
Looking
again.
for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And the Browns are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started.
Invite the
And
party.
with
Gotta
time
give me
quickly
1 second.
fading here in the 2nd quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point.
I gotta figure out which one of you are
He
again.
has percentage completion-wise way
gotta
up.
be you.
Not that time. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Yo, what up? What up?
Throwing
Yo,
again
yo.
is Watson.
What's good? Hey,
What
hey,
they doing to you?
no, but this is my bro Dante on here. This is phenomenal bag chase.
Well done.
We're good, bro.
23 yards the pick up there.
Dang shit.
Let's make this one simple. What a
Who you
catch.
playing?
Especially the
You
finishing
said what, bro?
part of getting his feet
playing
in
him?
bounds, toe tapping.
No, I'm playing.
Nah.
I'm playing a random right now.
Tapestry, if you will.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like
That
it.
boy, you fucking that 3v3 shit?
I never
I
played
haven't
it
played
yet.
it yet.
Watson.
Not this year.
Shit. Yeah, that shit look
Looking
yeah,
for
that
Cooper, and
shit.
it's
It's
intercepted.
just,
Picked by Kendall
yeah,
Fuller.
wow.
And the
This is
Commanders
wild.
are going to get the
Hey,
football
man.
here at their own 23. So
Yeah, I never played it yet. I ain't
interceptions
even,
here early on in this one.
I ain't even
And
played it yet.
Setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses
What you been up to,
really
though, TK?
catching a bit from their coaching staff?
You said what, bro?
Avoiding these turnovers that
What you
we've
been up
seen
to?
early. I think both teams are trying to find an
Say it again, bro. My
advantage. We know
bad.
that. Can one of
Hey,
them
bro.
break away
I said, what you been up to?
and take control of this game?
Oh, been pretty good,
So
man.
we
That's
come
been
up on halftime, and it's
been
the
chilling.
visiting
I'm
group
on my
from
vacation
Washington.
now,
They're
so
out
I'll
on
be
top. As we'll get
I'm
you
gonna be
down
chilling a
to
lot
Coast to
more.
Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome
You should
back.
have seen that last
Halftime
one.
over. We
Yo, you
are
got the
ready
stars
for
activated?
quarter number 3.
You said what, bro?
Alongside Charles Davis.
You got stars
We're getting
activated?
going.
I don't think so.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here.
Yeah, I took a break from streaming for a while, so I said we'll get back into it again.
And the half
Yeah,
will
yeah,
begin
you
with a
got some stars
touchback.
there, bro.
Out there, set and ready for this next
I get that
drive,
wrestling
the
too,
Washington
man.
offense.
I played it when I had that trial, but I ain't buy it. But I might have to get that joint soon.
Yeah, yeah, I'm about to load up in a minute. I'm working with first and then. I'm about to load that shit up there. I'm about to stream that shit. These fucking dubs up and shit. They be coming out with new cards. I just want to be on top of them shit. They be coming with new packs and shit. Like I said, I be using that shit for YouTube though. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm playing on stream for me, but like I said, it's really shit I'm trying to do is for like YouTube and shit, make different content on YouTube so I can be able to just post shit. I've been learning how to get the pictures better and shit. So I'm trying to really learn this shit, get the pictures right.
Oh yeah, I definitely gotta get that right, man.
I do it because you know what I mean. They say it's a clickbait. See a cool ass picture, you gonna click it. I'm like, damn, that's definitely right there.
Yeah.
Definitely right. You see some shit, and if you see a good ass picture, you gonna click that video.
Frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half for the defense.
I definitely want that shit, man. I gotta buy it, bro. I was having too much fun on that. What's that mode again? Where you create a player and you do the story mode?
Oh, universe mode?
Yeah. No, is it universe mode? Yeah.
He'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So
when you have your creative player, you get the
decision, loses him about 4 yards.
Either SmackDown or Raw. I forgot what it's called, bro.
Oh, the story.
I was like a little mob player shit.
It's my GM
to wake up and
not my.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back into that. I had beat him
from the snap. He certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but
on the P5 side. I did that shit. Like the game first job, I did all that shit. The career mode and shit. I went to the. I just ran through the dude one. The girl one, I try to take more time. But shit, that shit's forever. But I'm gonna do it on the Xbox side too, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm really trying to just get a fan base for everything I got. That's what I'm gonna do. Trying to get a fan base, you know, and people like the wrestling, you know what I mean? I can see the wrestling. But like I said, I also want to have a mutual, you know what I mean? Like a mutual stream, though, you feel me?
Oh, yeah.
So, like, let's say, I mean, like I said, like, I love Call of Duty, you know what I mean? Everybody be like, oh, yo, I'm here for wrestling, but I can deal with Call of Duty, and I can deal with 2K.
From the 34 now, here's first.
2K about to drop, I'm getting that. I'm getting new Modern Warfare. I might get the Mortal Kombat, depending on what it is, for real.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore.
That's really it, though. For the rest of the year. I'm just gonna pay more so I get more interaction with the chat.
Screen is get enough blockers in front.
Yeah, I definitely gotta get that. I want that Modern Warfare for sure.
How about the defense there? Swarming to
it. Definitely gotta get that.
Man, let me know, man. Like I said, man.
My boy right here, Dante, is nice on it.
Oh, see,
yeah,
I'm trash.
I
ain't really that nice. I ain't really that nice. Like what? I mean, like not with the Warzone shit. Like, you know, people be having mad different shit in there. People be knowing shit. Me, I'm just running for the kill. I'm just getting my kill to get the golden. That's what I care about every year. I don't care about shit else.
Yeah. I'm alright. I'm not the greatest, but I like it. I like playing it.
Watson now to throw. They'll roll him out right.
That's after it.
He's
I'm
going to
trying
let this go.
I'm gonna move with that shit. Actually, I was really just getting in some business on like I said, I used to buy the whole game. I tried Warzone this year. It was alright. Warzone 2.0.
He was pretty first. This is a tough one from 49 yards
That's not terrible.
Yeah, I didn't really get into it. But this year I'm definitely on. I already got my Modern Warfare ready. That's already coming over. So definitely gonna be on that. I'll probably do that shit like nighttime for real.
That defense able to hold firm. backed up into the shadow of their own end zone.
Damn right, man.
Them. They had to make sure they didn't
Got
give
a lot of games coming out.
Doing a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
kind of
the case.
feel like
Like,
they've
I
reached
don't
a
even
do or
really
die
get
point in this
year,
game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive
Yeah.
comeback,
I
it
bought
has
I have
to
bought
start
this year
right
late.
here, right now.
Yeah,
That's 'cause
now
I
they've got
just
a
really
final
got tired
chance
of
to
playing
get out
Madden.
of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move
I have,
it fast.
I
In
think
addition,
on the
they
Xbox
need to
side, I
save
bought that
as
shit
much
for like
time so they
$5.99.
can get 2 more
I didn't care.
possessions.
You know, I think on the P5 side, I had bought that shit
Now,
at Christmas
he'll
time.
look to
Like I
throw
said, I
it.
wasn't heavy on it. I really didn't care for it.
Short throw
Yeah,
to the
I bought
tight
that
end
this time for
Thomas.
like
He'll be
$25.
dropped after
excuse
gaining
me.
about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target.
What up, bro?
This one left side caught by Gibson. And he went nowhere.
Nah, nah, you go. I had to
Back
finish
to
my
the
match.
29. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on
Game
the
plan.
play. And it'll be 4th down.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Should I?
Yeah, bro, I fucks with it. I ain't gonna hold you.
They told me that shit just
Going
like
for it on
DMG.
4th. Here's Howell.
Yeah, that
It's
and
complete.
Friday the
Swings it out to
13th
his
joint.
running back.
Yeah.
Unable to break
Those pretty
away.
dope.
They
It's
stop
pretty
him a
dope.
few
See, I
yards
caught
shy.
those 2
Penalty
games, the first 2
accepted,
games you
and they
named, I
move the
caught them
ball
kind of
forward.
late. But this one I got a chance to kind of jump right into it day 1.
Howell throwing on first down
This shit
here.
dope. I'm definitely gonna be streaming
Back
this
to
bitch.
Gibson and another catch for it. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
And then
What's
Trevor
your name, bro?
Give
Sis.
him 5 yards there on the
say what,
pitch. And that'll make it 2nd
Hold on.
down.
Just read.
Got my phone up.
Give up the middle
This is on
to Gibson.
Facebook?
Right now I'm streaming on Kick. I just started on there.
89 yards rushing now for Gibson. He's
But I
got
do
a
stream
first
on
down.
Facebook, Twitter. It all depends on how I feel. But I've just been on I've been on Kick for real since it's kind of new. Trying to get jump started on there for real. And plus being affiliated on there, it's not as hard. I mean, you got 75 followers and 5 hours of streaming. That's it.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Yeah, that shit ain't that
After
bad.
the interception, here's
I ain't bad
Watson.
at all.
I was I'm over there on Kick. I just
And
really
that one
been
not to be. It's incomplete. So they
doing
couldn't
too much,
hook
but
up. His time is now
like I said,
And
that's
they
why I
should-
said like
on this
go
third
ahead.
quarter of play.
And they show you love on there too. I had some random dude post my stream, then follow me. And this was some random dude. I ain't like, he just popped up.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But they
That's
definitely
how I be on
showed.
Twitch. Like I said, I've
Yeah.
been on Twitch. I've been on Twitch out here filling this shit quick.
After the
But see,
incomplete
it's like,
pass here now
what-
is 2nd and
Think
10.
about like it depends on what you're doing and how you do it.
They'll
'Cause
fake the
once you get so
handoff.
many
Now
followers
Watson.
on every platform, now you gotta figure out where to go.
And he's got his
Right,
receiver,
right.
Cooper. And he'll be out just
That's
a yard
where
or
I'm
two
at.
shy of the
Like
30.
like I said, like I've been trying to
32 now. Here's
just
first
get back
and
into the
10.
feeling of streaming. I'm getting back into it to really having, like I
A
said,
give running right
my
is
wrestling
Chubb.
streams, my Madden streams. I'm definitely getting back into it.
And
Just
some
to the
strong
feeling.
running there as he's down just
I'll
shy
definitely
of
hop
the
on the
20
dude.
on the edge of the red zone. Another nice gain. That's now 30
I got a
yards
few, you
between
know what I mean?
those
I got
last
a few
two
people who
plays.
can run with on there.
I'm always down, man.
They
You down-
run
you
again
down
on
for the booty
first
shit
down.
going here?
Chubb.
That's
He's
it.
brought down just
I'll
outside
put it
the
in the
10
game
at
for
the
the whole
11.
full game.
Same exact
That's an
result
upgrade,
as
man.
last play, a pickup of 11.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And
I
throughout
got it
this
when it first
game,
came out. I played
they've
it a
been
couple
satisfied
times
with
and
what
shit.
he's given them.
And then
Whenever they've needed
I
a
think
big run,
everybody
first
started
down,
playing the
he's the guy
multiplayer
to
shit. So I
turn
couldn't
to.
really play.
And it doesn't matter what the defense
Yeah, fuck
thinks.
it.
They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Deshaun Watson taking it in from 11
This quarterback,
yards
Sam
out.
Howell, is
And the
not
Browns
accurate at
are
all.
able to extend their lead.
I mean, you do got the Commanders, to be fair.
Extra point by York is
To be
up.
fair.
I ain't gonna lie, the Commanders are alright, though. It ain't that
They
bad.
not terrible, but to be fair, you can't expect, you know what I mean? You can't expect too much from them. You know what I mean? They're not terrible, but you definitely can't expect too much.
And he'll be brought down
I
shy
played the
of the
Falcons,
20,
though.
so
Oh
the
my
decision to
God.
bring it out of the end
Falcons
zone.
got a
is
nice
good
little
one.
Falcons got a nice little team.
squad. Falcons got a nice little squad.
I'm on that shit heavy.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Yeah, they got a nice little
Where we
squad on
stand
that
right now in
bit.
the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be
You
disappointed
got
about
Matthew?
several things with this ball
They
game.
always.
The self-inflicted wounds they've had
That
several
2K.
turnovers.
Gotta have that
You have to
2K.
think that's going to be something
That
they're going to
2K
discuss
Call of
heavily in
Duty.
the film
Those
session
the
in the
top
coming
3. That's a
days.
must.
You're absolutely right
Yeah,
about
I
that,
use those
partner,
whole jam, like I
because
said, because
they're going to have to sit in that
like I play
film
Madden so
room,
much, so I really be
every
fucking
error
tired
that
of that shit.
and figure out how
Yeah, after a while you just gotta put it down. That's why I'm glad 2K come out right after it so I can balance it out.
and get better for the next
Yeah.
time out.
And then that new Starfield that's dropping on Game Pass, that doing a little crazy.
Back to throw, Watson. Going out wide.
Everybody's
finds
talking
Chubb.
about that shit.
And he's
Yeah,
down
that shit was
inside
crazy.
the 5 at the
Oh, that shit gonna
40,
be tough. I'm
out of
like, yeah, I think so.
bounds. The second
Yeah, you'll be
pickup at
right.
13 sets him up first and goal. There's
You'll be
absolutely
right.
been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the fourth
Especially the
quarter, they could
details
coast
they
to the
got,
end.
man.
Right
You can
now,
build
they're not
your,
Yeah.
passing up any
Some of
build
these
your
chances
games,
base.
to
details
put
be
up some
tough.
garbage time yardage.
Crazy.
partner, why would
You
they?
can watch the
Because
game like, damn,
who
bro.
knows the next time you'll be playing as well
Anytime,
as you have
yo,
today.
like
When
you
you're
could
in
go
that
to a
zone,
certain
you
planet
go and
on
take full
Starfield, my
advantage of
nigga,
it,
and
you
they
don't worry
got
about your
different
opponent, you
laws,
just worry about what you're
government.
doing.
Like you could get locked up on that joint. If you go to a different planet and you got like contraband, you gotta hide
Now
it
it's
on your
Watson.
ship so you don't get caught with it.
Here's Chubb back
Yeah,
to
Like,
make catches for him.
It definitely look tough,
And
man.
he's going
Like,
to be taken down
Yeah,
right
that's
at
gonna be
the
real.
line. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it'll bring up a second and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to
I'm
get it to
trying to
him. He could
achievement
make a
hunt
man
you.
or
That's
two
what I be
miss,
on.
but that window closed quickly. The lone man
Oh,
in the
yeah.
backfield here is Chubb on second and goal. Here's Watson. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added
I thought you
their
fucking with the
totals.
Fortnite or no?
You said what?
Here and there, not
His
too much.
first read was there,
fucking
got it to him
Fortnite?
quickly and into the end
Sometimes.
zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, gotta give him credit.
Yeah, not
Found
crazy.
the perfect play call.
I
Quarterback
used
let
to,
it
happy
fly
though.
As soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw
Apex,
it
I
up in
fuck with
practice
Apex.
and then execute it in the
Yeah,
game.
I can get that shit.
I've been fucking with that since that came out, so I got
He'll elect
I
not to
read that
return
shit
this one,
quick.
so they'll bring it out to the
Yeah, nah.
25 on the touchback. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this
That's
is
side
where
first. Yeah, this shit gonna
the
look.
coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, you know, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something
Heads up.
to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. From the 43, here's second and a couple. Hal down to throw it. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 36. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
At the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Howell.
Damn.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
Yeah, but he's stressing with these men here, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, they're going through it with them boys right now.
I am.
Howell throwing
yeah.
on third down here.
At least you tried though. I'll give that to you.
Yeah,
These motherfuckers
listen,
dropping the
I think
ball.
they're
This
blitz.
game's been going.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since
just
the
dropped
break,
that?
and you can add another incompletion to the
dropped
total
it,
number
that's
that they
crazy.
forced in this
I thought you
runaway
caught that
contest.
shit.
in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not
Yeah,
going to
the
matter
field
much,
goal
but I
my
guess
problem. I
they
think
get a
the
little
field
closer
goal
with
is
more
my
respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son.
That
Make
shit come
yourself
down to it. I'll be
respectable.
mad
And
as
that's what
hell.
they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
Yo, so I'm trying to start this drink
Grant,
for
he will not return it, and his guys
couple
will begin at the
different streamers. I want to
25.
get us all together and shit, so we can start helping each other grow and shit. You know?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm gonna
The
make
Cleveland
a
offense
like,
ready to go.
cause like I said, you know,
Well, they
everybody
don't
want
need
their
to
own
score here,
shit,
that's
but
for
like I
sure.
said, I'd
They
rather
could
have a
just
group
kneel it.
chat, like I
They've
said,
got
where
the
everybody can
huge
be in,
lead
like, yo, you
late
know what I mean?
fourth
We get
quarter,
to
but
know each other
we'll
a
see
little
how
better,
they're
you feel
feeling,
me?
Charles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
I think,
all know
I
people
think
out
that'll be a
there
little
who let
cool,
these
man, just for
every
everybody, you
second
know,
of
to
the
get more
clock,
people
no matter
and
what
to
the
chill out
score.
and, oh, yo,
And we
bro,
know
you
they
know what I
don't
mean?
need the
Tell me
points.
what
They've
you
scored
doing
in
and shit.
abundance already. Let's
I
find out
mean,
how
you
they
got
want to finish
different
this ball
streamers who play
game.
different games, so you know what I mean? Somewhere, somehow, something
From
can
the
make some
gun,
way.
it's a give to Chubb. And
And
a
you can
good
have
swarm
2K
to the
people, Call
football
of Duty people,
defensively as they get him down at about the
Madden
40.
people, I mean,
Just a
like I said,
yard on
everybody
the
can just
pickup
go
there,
like,
and it'll
okay, you know
bring
what I
up
mean?
a second and 9.
Let's say like right
That's
now,
it. That's what you
everybody come
want.
to your
Straight
shit for a
ahead,
little while.
positive
Somebody
game.
else, you
Just
know what I
keep
mean?
that clock ticking.
Yeah.
They give everybody a want to stream, you feel me? Just a little better. Like, damn, yeah, I want to stream now.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for that.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna make that shit later on. I guess I try to figure out. I mean,
That's going to be caught by
like I said, I just don't want nobody really spamming the
And
link to
he'll
me,
take
like,
this for a short
then
gain
that'll
on
be
what will prove
pointless,
to
you know what I
be
mean?
the final play
You know,
of this
everybody just
ball
spamming the
game.
links.
Well, this
But
was
like
a
been
very
like a little
close ball
family
game
though,
at
you feel me?
halftime,
So
Charles, but in the
I
second
think that should
half,
be a little
that
cool for
offense kind
everybody
of
to
kicked things
get
into
a fair
another
chance, you
gear,
know what I mean?
and they were able to
Get some
pull
new
away for
people
the
in the
victory.
chat.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just
Yeah,
let
you
the
can
game
shit
sit.
going.
Yeah, I mean, you might get a consistency, you feel me? You might get that one viewer who come through and show love every time.
Yeah. But shit, when I stream more kick, I get 2 people into. Hey, yo, it's funny, Trevor. I meant to ask you, but it wasn't you, because you popped in my stream later. But every time I stream more kick, I get 2 people coming in, bitch, every single time.
Yeah, I think
I build on that. I'm good.
That's
yeah,
it.
that's what I said. I'd be cool, and that's what it is because like you know, like you get the people who come in there, and then like you know, like that's how I am because like when I did kick, they did the same shit. I'm like, damn. But like I said, this platform is growing. You know what I mean, like for real, for real.
Yeah,
Platform is
yeah.
growing. You know what I mean. And certain games is open. Like right, like if you go look at certain views, like there's people over here. You know what I mean, because they like it. From when that shit first dropped to nobody was over here to now, there's so many fucking different heads everywhere. You know, all the fucking games coming out, everybody playing different shit.
Oh, yeah. See, when that 2K dropped, though, and when I get straight with my player, it's over.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
soon I get off, take it, you know what I mean, get washed up,
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
it's real.
I'm locked in.
Locked in, bro. Locked in.
Locked the fuck in.
That's how I feel. Take off on them boys, bro.
Freaking a big man out that bitch are dominating.
We having hella people. We having people over here like different games. Yo, what's your kick, bro?
Oh, let me make sure I give you the right one. Jones 187.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA
J.O.
action on 2K Sports. I'm
NES.
Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve
Yeah,
Smith,
Joe.
and David
I was hitting the
Aldridge is
blunt,
joining
bro.
us
I
from the
was about
sideline.
to die after I
We'll
hit that
see
pitch.
the Oklahoma City Thunder
I couldn't.
the Los Angeles
I couldn't
Lakers.
talk to save my life.
So the Lakers win
I
the
got
tip.
187 out. I got
Here's
that.
Bamba. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Westbrook with a wide open look. Hands off from three-point range. It's Davis on the wing.
I guess
Fouled
I
in
say
the
that's
action.
really
Gets the
shit.
bucket
I
anyway. So a
remember
three-point play chance for him.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control.
I just get tired
Able
of
to
these
adjust
shit.
off contact to finish the play.
Yeah, he's too much. No matter how many updates they do, ain't too much.
Yeah,
David
too much.
Aldridge.
I guess the most you can do is fight over.
I briefly spoke with Scott Brooks.
He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing guys, we'll see what they came up with in the lab.
We were saying, oh, it's a new update. How the fuck 10 years later,
Pocket six. Here's James.
The fuck?
And he overshot that one, missing.
But you can't go back and
it's
play the
Westbrook
old
with the ball.
and get a
Brings it
third.
up for the Thunder.
What the fuck is going on?
4-point game.
And
Westbrook throws it down.
You can't go at 2K18
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive
defense.
defense.
For 10 years and have the same serve.
Serve, bro.
Yo, for real.
James outside. Launches it. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Yeah.
Now the
all
Thunder
the
with it.
business is bound back
And stolen by James.
What the fuck is going on?
Davis.
Oh,
And he uses the glass on the lane.
As long as they got new plan, they gonna keep doing it.
Keep doing it.
Great work from the big man.
10 years.
Second chance shot. High post to Micah. For
Bullshit.
3, Westbrook. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Like,
Good
then
way
they have
to start
dropped
this
they have
game.
dropped
You want to get him rolling as early as possible. And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Boys don't like that.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
It was like the next gen people play the next gen people. And you can have a mix up. You know, OG had to play both seasons. And they had a straight next gen. Like, okay, everybody next gen. That saying stop and we need to start all over and then put the same shit killing people out there. Yeah, shit boring. Then I appreciate, that shit just the same way. You gotta be active for that shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he talking about in Valorant? Somebody was talking about that. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna load this fucking shoe.
Here's Reeves.
Alright, man. Good chopping up with our boys, bro.
Yes, sir. You have a good night, bro.
Pass to
You
Davis.
have a good night, bro.
That's really true, man. Like, so that
And
catch you
Davis
fucking
throws
bad.
it down.
He's
The
ducking.
flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
You got a player on here?
Say it again.
You got a build on here?
Hold on, repeat it one more time. My bill.
Hey.
You got a build?
Oh yeah, I got a bill.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I don't be having my right build sometimes. I'm trying to get me a better build. I don't be fucking around for
If you're just
I
tuning
had
in,
a
we
good
played about
build
2.5
like
minutes here in the first. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul.
yeah, I got
That is his first foul of the
I
game.
got a couple bills to be honest.
Second team.
boy be having everybody. Yo, go grab the center. Go grab the shooting guard. What the fuck?
Left side Durant.
Yeah.
Harden
Gotta have a
outside.
few players.
On deep.
I mean, my little brother
Oklahoma City gets it back. And Westbrook gets it to go.
We know he prefers to shoot off the pull-up, but Westbrook's showing he's capable in the catch-and-shoot situation.
I said, bro, what the fuck you done do?
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Thunder making a change
He on
here.
the outside with shooting threes. On the line?
And so Ibaka will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That was crazy. That was a mean ass try.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Basket good.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His
Yeah, I
strength
think
makes
him,
him such a
John
tough
Moran,
cover.
fucking play, got like an ordinary
Pass
shot.
to Cook. Oklahoma City
Hey,
moving
John
the ball
Moran.
around.
Yeah.
That nigga is a shooter.
Here's Fisher.
He's a shooter.
Fires the
Hey,
three.
yeah.
He is a
It's all
shooter.
by LeBron.
Is it? All man
And
up
the foul
for
called
it.
on Daquan.
Hey,
That's his
Yeah,
first
but
foul.
yo, your ass
And
drive with
Oklahoma
him,
City making a change here.
Hey, you be like, damn.
Lakers leading by 3.
Nah, that nigga will go up when he does. That's a damn.
James in the post. Pass to Reed.
I just hate Curry got that fucking crazy 3. That shit be
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot
And then that
selection.
is a 99. This year, that's shit.
Again by Oklahoma City.
I believe getting on my team too. And
I might get back into it, bro. I did it a few years ago and had fun with that shit, so I'm definitely trying to get back. I know I started my Madden Ultimate Team tonight, so I probably will get in that too.
Davis got 8 points.
yeah, that Ultimate Team
I love
shit.
watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Fucking headache.
Jackson
It
has
will.
the open look.
It will.
I'm gonna
Definitely
get
good.
MCS.
Here's LeBron.
MCS though. I'm gonna try to go for the MCS. I do that
43
shit
seconds
in
left in the first quarter. And the dunk by
last year.
Anytime you can get LeBron
I was
something
shooting
right at
on
the
that.
rim, that's good offense.
Ibaka right side. Outside Jackson. Ibaka right side. And Ibaka
Yeah, it do be
slams
some
it in.
bullshit.
Let that shit go.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Right.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
1 second
Right
separate
now,
the
but
shot
everybody
clock
got
and game.
fucking
It's the three-point bomb.
85. I think we got 85 team games that came out last week. What the fuck was you doing?
James
Yeah,
outside.
they bought that ultimate joint and got the
Yo, they have
got the new packs.
like, but the level up shit, like, now it's full focus better though.
And you see the team first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And that
Or
concludes
like,
a
you
back
both
and
should
forth
do all
high scoring
that.
first quarter of
What
play.
doing to me?
Los Angeles
Wait.
on
I
top,
understand.
leading
I
by
understand it's
3.
50,000.
We'll get things started in the second quarter.
Shit. Take my time to miss out on the motherfucker.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen?
Madden, as far as like this head up,
Establishing a paint presence early in the game.
it all depends,
really
bro.
helps and pays
I ain't
big
gonna say I can play
dividends
with anybody in a
down the
certain
line
team. I
because
can
it
play
frees
with
up
Columbus,
your
but
movement.
I guess it all depends on how I
Can't
feel.
turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the
If I want to split a little bit,
What I love
I
about
want to split a
Russell
little bit. I
Westbrook,
probably I'll
he
grab
plays
my boys
with
to
maximum
Baltimore.
effort
But
every single night.
man, I fell in love with you, man.
He's not
Bro.
taking
Okay,
any
I can't
plays
stand
off.
them boys.
That's why I said. That's why I said if I want to split, I'm getting them. I want to split a little bit.
Who's your team? Into the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I think Atlanta.
Orlando, okay.
Pass to Harden from the arc. That one's not going to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. Beasley with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Kicks it out to Beasley.
That's too much though.
Schroeder
The
outside.
Ravens are something serious.
Just 3 to shoot. Floats one up.
I
No
got this
good
level
that
up shit
time.
on them up, though.
Thunder trailing
Level
by 4.
61. I wanted to go
Pass to
ahead and grind that
Perkins.
shit.
The
That's
3
what
from
I'm not
Harden.
I'm not.
It's hauled in by Los
I'm at
Angeles.
level 14 right now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, you're not about to
Thanks
get
very
my
much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's
There
storied
you go, buddy.
franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close.
Are you ready?
Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers.
All right, boys. GG,
Kobe,
God bless.
Jerry,
All right, bro.
LeBron
Go on,
now,
bro.
Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look at the focus. When Russell Westbrook zeroes in, he's next level.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. here's Harden on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Westbrook. Perkins trying to break loose. And finished off by Westbrook.
I'm amazed at the level of creativity by Russell Westbrook. His dunks are special. He's an outstanding athlete.
Out to the right wing. Right side to Walker.
No.
And that one, good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside, KD. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Gabriel can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Let's go.
Shots good by Durant.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Be a tough one. It's going to be a battle.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Oklahoma City trailing. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Jackson. Left side Collison. The shot. Shot's good by Durant. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. To the wing right side. Tries from 16. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 1:22 left now here in the second. And the Thunder with the possession here. Outside, KD. Here's Fisher. Back to KD. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
Lethal outside shooter. Kevin Durant hitting those threes with ease.
Walker's shot is off. Here's Durant. Left side, Ibaka. Pass to Jackson. And there's the drive. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim and then doing something about it when he gets there.
And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-6 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Pass to Fisher. Now here's Jackson. Outside for Durant.
It's good, Durant.
Oh, good with the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Westbrook driving inside. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Such an explosive finisher. Westbrook is incredible to watch driving to the rack.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Lakers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. That free throw missing.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Russ.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
LeBron outside.
Hits
it from three-point range. James has got 7.
What I had earlier, I got
a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
In the corner, Harden. Off target with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The shot by KD, no good.
Who you got, bro?
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
The defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
This is how scary Westbrook can be at times. Able to dominate all by himself.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Harden on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Lakers trailed by 3. And finished off by LeBron.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
Screen by Perkins. Durant for 3. That one, no good. That's the Lakers the other way. Lakers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And the free throw, no good.
Austin Reeves at the line for 1.
Here's Reeves in the corner, Bamba with it. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Oh, I don't like playing on the face.
Here's James. He's got 13.
I bet I'm going to tell you. Right there.
And the dunk by James. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's stolen by
game right now.
And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop.
You got the regular Lakers.
People over. Aggressive finds a way to get them in transition.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. The 3 from Harden connects from 3-point range.
That boy got Westbrook, Durant, and motherfucker.
We got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And the dunk by LeBron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Oh, shit.
The kick out to Westbrook. Cans it from downtown.
Okay.
Westbrook's got 22.
My boy Westbrook out here balling, boy. Westbrook out here balling, Dante.
Points.
Be
Right
careful
there.
when Westbrook
cheating,
is knocking
bro.
down those consistently. Watch out, because that means
Nah, cause they got the
nothing you
normal
can't
Lakers,
do.
bro, and then you gonna get the OP
Harden
OKC.
outside. In the
What you mean,
corner,
bro?
it's
The rain.
Westbrook.
What you mean what I
Oklahoma
mean?
City moving it around.
You got Harden,
Screen by
Westbrook,
Ibaka.
and KD.
Harden inside the
They
3-point
got
line.
LeBron
And
and
again, it's
LeBron
Oklahoma
and
City.
AD. What you mean?
And LeBron and AD, you got KD,
They got
Harden,
They got Go James.
and Westbrook. But yeah, you got Harden, Westbrook.
Harden went in his prime.
On the
then.
wing, Harden.
It don't matter. Harden was still nice.
Poked away. Stolen by Harden.
But if he wasn't that nice, he would have never left OKC. How he did with that money he got.
Goes on Muhammad Bamba.
Don't play
And
with
the
the
playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot, creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
I'm tired of you
We've
already.
seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Collins.
Hey, Ibaka.
Here's Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Collins.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jackson with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
It's ready up.
He better not quit. I'll tell you that right now. This is a good game.
You always making niggas quit though, so.
I don't know why. I mean, good games for real.
Cause I mean, I can tell you why.
I can see.
Really
I can see if I was blowing him out, bro. I'm not.
I can tell you why if you want me to tell you why.
I'm not even blowing this man out.
Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Thunder out in front as they end the third quarter.
I can tell you why. I'm right.
And
I'm chilling, bro.
Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
I've been chilling.
I okay.
And so it's Russell. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And another thing you like about Russell is just good size at the
I'm a
lead
little
guard
behind.
position and makes him a handful to defend inside.
God damn, they ain't no flag.
He's off on the second.
Bro, the flag.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots.
Even
You don't see
flag
that
is
often.
wrong.
Durant for 3.
Oh, that's my
triple. KD's
Watch KD.
up to 10 now
That's what I'm
for the
saying.
Thunder.
And having Kevin Durant is such a luxury. At times, you can give him the ball and just get out of the way.
Fires for 3.
Watch KD.
Oklahoma City with
Watch
the
KD. That's all I'm gonna say.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball. And
Watch KD. Dante.
Transition.
All right.
Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Roll on them, motherfucker.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
They grab their own miss. Nice hit again. He takes it up and lays it in.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, I was him with Kevin Durant. You seen that little run he was on? Kevin motherfucking Durant.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run
You
things
please shut that down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's James. Shoots over KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
And here they come. Back to Westbrook. In the corner, Cook with it. Back to Westbrook. Here's Fisher. Another shot. And it's good on the way.
Perkins, baby.
Perkins got 4 points now in the quarter.
I see you, baby.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down. You have to make the most of every sequence.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down.
Straight power there, straight power. And here's KD for 3.
Good Lord, Kevin Durant.
He will quit. He quit. I told you I'd do it.
He said, man, KD going off lately. I can't do nothing. Yeah, I was laughing with him, yo. You know what? This is how I'm feeling right now. This is how I'm feeling right now.
Boys. Oh, you got to snap.
This is how I'm feeling right now. Ooh. We got ourselves a battle.
Gotta snap.
I'm putting Dennis Rodman right on AD. Fuck that. Oh shit, it's about to get real. You got LeBron versus Jordan.
Oh, that's good.
I got them Bulls.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. James, the bounce pass. Longley grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Jordan. And the rejection by James. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pippen outside.
Oh, Pippen.
Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron with the bucket.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Davis sends it back.
Hey, he said, oh, hell no.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Nice move. Tries again. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell with a wide open look. James with it. 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. Rebound by the Bulls.
great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
It's deflected.
Okay, good defense. Shit.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. One on Pippen.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Both free throws good from James. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Looking for their first basket of the game. Jordan wide open.
Jordan.
Sinks the three-pointer.
It wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Now here's James.
Oh, give me that kill.
Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron.
Yeah.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Phil Jackson. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. So it's the Lakers now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Here's LeBron. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now the first time out called here for the Bulls.
Yeah, for motherfucking battle.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Now Jordan. And they double up Jordan. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Inside. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And a wide open look for Hachimura to end the run, and it's laid in by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Jordan
fires it up. Again, Chicago.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Russell. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see him force turnovers like that.
LeBron left side. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Jordan with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
23 seconds left to play in the first. James outside. James.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Jordan. The wing jumper off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing whiffs on it.
Michael Jordan getting it done for the Chicago. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Damn, Steve Kerr.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently about the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close.
I thought he not that been down when he said it at first.
Closers. Kobe, Jerry,
I think he didn't knock it down. He just
come on now,
straight
it's
down.
just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to LeBron. To the middle. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. And the shot goes in. Bamba's got his second basket of the game. High post, Pippen. And slams it in.
And I like what the
Okay,
defense
Scotty,
is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
On the wing, James.
He's
got 6. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Here's Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Pippen. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Rodman brings the double team. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And stolen by Longley. Fast break, Chicago. Here's Harper. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. Harper's got the game tied up here for Chicago. Schroeder outside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
To the left wing. Over to the wing. Here's Kerr for 3. That one misses. 3 shots. All come up empty. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Schroeder. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here is Rodman. Here's Longley. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Hachimura. Nailed from 3-point land. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside Harper. Looking to end the run. The Bulls with another miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Pass to Davis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. It's Pippen on the wing. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Once again, your Lavables team.
Chicago on defense. They trail by 7. Here's Davis.
Get the fuck out of here.
On the shot that sends him to the line.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool
at
at his disposal. And he knows exactly when to use them.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now, here is Jordan. He's got 8. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop. Jordan's got 10 points. James looking around. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play.
MJ.
Chicago with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Jordan. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Here's Russell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Here's Reeves. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Jordan. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Poked loose. James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Now here is Davis. Now Russell. High post shot. And too long on the shot. Bulls trail by 8. Back to Jordan. Longley up top. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Jordan. And they double up Jordan.
Come on.
Down low. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
All right.
Nice shot. Over.
It's like an Anthony Davis. You can't fucking everything. button. That's a whole damn timeout for. I hate that, bro.
They're putting game plans in, bro. Let them draw off some plays, bro.
Hurry up.
Let that man draw some plays up on that clipboard, man. Gotta make sure you don't come back.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's James. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Jordan.
A nice shot by Jordan.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And it's Pippen in the corner. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And
Jordan.
stolen by Jordan. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Rodman. Here's Jordan. With the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. James up top. 10 points for him. Driving inside. And the Lakers with another miss.
My boy Scotty playing good defense.
With it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. It's Pippen on the win. Kept alive. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up.
Jordan.
That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. And that's 18 points for Jordan.
Oh, God.
And Davis now top of the key.
Defense, damn it.
James, that's a 2-point.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, gotta love that one.
Wow. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen down low. Nice D from Russell. They get a hand on it.
Jordan.
And stolen by Jordan. Pippen with the wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Pippen's got 12. And we just finished the third quarter. We've got a 10-ball game here. Lakers lead by
34. Lakers 36.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Lakers with the ball. The lead is 2. Outside Russell. Back to LeBron. And he makes good on the layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Jordan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles. Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's LeBron. And it's Russell in the corner. Kukoc with the steal. Jordan. Outside, Longley. Outside, Jordan. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers in the lead.
Chicago foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. James, right side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he's able to get it back. And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Outside, Jordan. Kukoc from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Kukoc has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Longley. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And they haven't let points get away from him at the line.
Jordan.
That's always something that'll allow the coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Kukoc.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Pass to Longley. Here's Wennington. Outside for Jordan. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Jordan. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James. And that one is off. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Schroeder. A shot by Jordan, no good. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
More timeout. Yes.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Chicago calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thanks so much, David.
Put your hands together. It's your
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Pippen. Davis with some nice D.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And that one's good by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to net.
Here's Jordan. Easy 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Up in the fourth. Screen by Longley. And finished off by Longley.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Davis. And it's off the back rim. No good. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kevin.
Jordan with it. Over Vanderbilt. Jordan can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. And stolen by Jordan. Pippen feeling it out a bit to take the lead. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball.
Yeah, I'm trying to end them, yo. Damn.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. It's up a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's James. Pass to Reeves. And the 3 off target. Jordan right side. With the drive, and Davis sends it back. Here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Left side, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Jordan. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls to take the lead. And the Bulls with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Russell. That's the 3 fly. And the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
No, he didn't. Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line. Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. What's amazing is how often Jordan hits the clutch shot.
Outside Davis. Move. It counts.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Takes the turnaround J.
Boy, tired.
He can't hit that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. They
guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Now Russell. Off target there with the little leaner.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough.
Really? I gotta go against the Lakers again? Why I keep going against the Lakers, yo? It's alright, because I got a different LeBron. You got LeBron, I got LeBron. It's just this man, Anthony Davis, he just be blocking every fucking thing. Every damn thing.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Smith. Here's LeBron, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
The thing about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, James. Those three-pointers off the mark. Irving with it. As it's a time. And the shot goes down.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Reeves. Pass to Russell. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
In the corner, it's James. Cleveland moving it around. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now here's James. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Davis on the follow.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
James outside. On the wing, Irving. From past the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. Over to the left wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Love right side. Smith for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron is running. Here's Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Irving. To stop the run. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
On the wing, Davis. James looking it over. The shot misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Pass to LeBron. And Davis pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Vanderbilt misses. The Cavaliers trailing. Smith left side. Wallace with it. He's guarded by Davis. LeBron outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And both free throws good for LeBron. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Schroeder. This one for 3. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Lakers substitution. Rui Hachimura.
James looking it over. To the paint. Dellavedova lays it up and banks it in.
And I think Dellavedova just loves to get hit. He welcomes contact. I mean, he's skilled at powering through the defense, but he relishes contact at times, I think.
Now here's James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers trail. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Jones. Pass to Dellavedova. Back to LeBron. Misses the 3. With 1 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Here's Hachimura.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. And we thank you for your report.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
James outside to the middle, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
The kick out to Irving. Four on the clock. Shoots in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Launches a three, and it's Schroeder missing. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 1. Shot from 12. And it's Love, top of the key. And it's good, 2 points.
Great dime that time from Jefferson, the swing man, who knows how to find his open teammates, too.
And it's Davis with the jam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Irving, good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the wing right side. To the inside. Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
2 minutes.
Here are the Lakers.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Pass to Dellavedova. Back to LeBron. Driving to the basket. No good from Fry.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Beasley for 3. No good on that one. And here's Cleveland. It's Jones on the wing. Now here's Smith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Beasley outside. And here's James outside. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by J.R.
Here's Davis. Bam. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
J.R. Smith on the wing. Pass to Fry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Beasley.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here is Dellavedova with the step back. LeBron knocks it away.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Here's Hachimura. And he drives in. It's Beasley on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Jones for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Down low, Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
The three, trying to get open is Hachimura. The Lakers trail. So the wing on the left. Back to LeBron for the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Thompson. Smith outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 9 points.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
And here is LeBron. He's got 5. Back to Hachimura. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Over LeBron. James, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Irving. From deep 3-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Russell. Off with the layup. Cleveland leading by 7. Irving for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's a pick by Love. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Beasley. And a missed layup. Cleveland with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Puts it up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And that one's good. Russell.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pass to Thompson. Tries again. Out to Smith. Here's Irving. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. Knocked loose. Lakers trail by 10. Beasley outside. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. And a wide open look for Hachimura. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. A screen from Thompson. No good from Irving. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here are the Cavaliers now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Love. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Hachimura. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Jefferson.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Here's Dellavedova. Now LeBron. And here's Fry from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story.
The Lakers, 34.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Outside Jefferson. Ron right side. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Inside. Stolen by Dellavedova. LeBron outside. To the paint. Here's Fry. Back to James. Pass to Dellavedova. Jefferson with the 3. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Jones. Ron right side. That shot misses. Lakers trailed by 7. Now here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked with the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
From deep, LeBron. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Pass to Dellavedova. And here's Thompson.
Cisco. But bro,
he can't get that one.
Try to wait on
Cisco. That time from Davis. I'm
up with it. I'm up with
LeBron.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your stream on. I'll definitely.
Back to Davis.
Once I get my daughter straight tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be upstream as well.
AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket.
All right, bro.
A deep three from Irving. Pass to Love. Second chance shot. Three-pointer. Dellavedova. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
James with it. Over to the wing. Russell with a wide open look. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
It's a pick by Love. Irving for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to James. Down low. Here's Bamba.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
He misses the free throw. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Cavaliers moving the ball around. The shot's good from Smith.
He's been in these moments so many times. Smith, not one to shy away.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Over Russell. Irving can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to James. To the middle. Takes it out to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Love. Here's LeBron. Takes it off the glass.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
LeBron outside. They need this. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Love right side. LeBron outside. Out to Thompson. It's off. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top. It was a
go. Let's try this.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here's West. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Steps back. And George launches it from deep. Kept alive by Indiana. Pass to Stevenson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George outside. Outside Stevenson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, George with a steal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Inside. Got a hand on it.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
Here's Marion. Pass to Nowitzki. And that's going to be a travel. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. Hibbert. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Nowitzki. And the jumper is good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Stevenson. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. To the middle. George, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Kidd with the bucket.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
George, left side. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Here's Marion. Off target from three-point range. Here's George. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Check by Hill. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Indiana trailing here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first. Pass to Watson. Here's Scola. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's an unselfish play. Evan Turner with eyes up and delivers.
Stolen. In transition. Here come the Pacers. That puts him in the lead. Here's Terry. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Dallas again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The Mavericks trailing. Butler on the wing. Pass to Terry. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right side, Stevenson. Here's Scola. Here's Watson. Up in time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Nowitzki. Plenty of space. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. From about 16. Misses off the right iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Scola. Back to Hill. And here's Turner. Fires in the triple.
I love the quick decision making from Turner there. Deadly at sinking the catch and shoot jumper.
Here's Nowitzki. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Barea with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Pass to Butler. Here's Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he jams it home with authority. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose. Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's George. Turner for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
George, a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Butler. The rebound by Hibbert. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a three-point game. Here's George. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Pass to Marion. Here's Nowitzki. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. A minute 42 left in the first half. George with it. Back to Hill. Now here's Turner. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Picked it by himself.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. "35 seconds left in the first half. Fades and shoots. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jump.
Outside Stevenson. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. The Mavericks pull it in. To the left wing. Back to Stevenson. The three is up.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Fires the three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's George. Right side Hill. The jumper from the wing off target.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Kidd. And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one. Indiana
trailing here. To the wing, right side. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ooh, poked away.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And the jam by George.
Paul George taking it all the way up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 18. Fades away. Dallas no good that time either. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Hibbert. Back to George. Let's go with a three. The shot won't fall. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again the miss by the Mavericks. George outside. That doesn't go either for George. And George Hill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Stevenson. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to West. Back to Stevenson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Knocked loose. Down low. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Pass to Turner. Outside, Hill. Back to Turner.
Sean Mary. First personal foul. First team foul.
Take it away.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Barea.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Goes back up. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Chandler has some experience, but still can be very impactful on the defensive end of the floor.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Scola. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
George Hill showing some confidence here tonight. And he's got room from deep to fire like that. He didn't think twice about that one.
Terry. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
That's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Scola. And he can't get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Barea. Another three for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The three is up. Mavericks, another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's West. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've done. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Watson. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Terry. Pass to Stojakovic. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Trailing by 13. George with the bucket.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Nowitzki. Fades back. The rebound by Hibbert.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Over to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot misses, so Indiana will take it the other way. For three, George hits the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Indiana trailing here. Going inside. And George with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Terry. Pulls up. No good. A bit long that time. Pass to Stevenson. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. George's shot is off. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Hill. Outside Stevenson. Out to the right wing. Back to George. Here's West. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And it's Nowitzki missing. 2 minutes. Indiana on offense. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Kidd with the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the middle. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game.
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a three. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And that one good. And now just a three-point Maverick lead.
Hill feeling at ease, and that was a huge one.
Pass to Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And Chandler's experience shining through right now for his ball club.
And here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And it's the Mavericks ball. 59 seconds left in the game. Pass to Chandler. Inside. Nowitzki uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And Chandler's so good at using his height to see over the top of the defense to deliver.
To the inside. Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Gets the free ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 7. Good on both. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 8. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
George has the open look. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And so the map.
30, 21. Right there. Let's see. I'm gonna do one more, man. I'm gonna do one more. Boy, got Chicago Bulls. Okay.
We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Chicago Bulls. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Pass to Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Inside, here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. On the wing to Rosen. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And here's Edwards from the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Levine inside the three-point line. And that misses everything. Towns in the corner. And shot on the way. And it's hauled in by the Bulls.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Left side, DeRozan. Gobert down low. Bucket is good.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it could still be tough to stop.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And he makes both free throws. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
It's his first trip to the line.
With his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And good that time.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Here's Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Ball. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. Over Edwards. That one off the back iron and out. Down low. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. They get it again. Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Man, how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during the losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
It's time for your Chicago lovable. Substitution on the court.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And stolen by Prince. And then Rivers with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball ball, showing some killer instinct there. A solid athlete who knows how to score through contact.
Pass to Prince. And here's Reed, defended by Drummond. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from the Minnesota.
The Timberwolves, 16.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Levine. Over in the corner, Beverly. And he hits it to tie the game up. Beverly's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls. Edwards. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Levine can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And stolen by Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Left side, ball. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ball, the bounce pass. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards, that's good. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Here's Chicago. Outside DeRozan. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got 6 points.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but it looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Caruso. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Right side Towns. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Levine wide open. The Bulls with another miss. They double team Conley. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Outside Williams. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 3.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's Drummond. Reed with the rebound. Here's Conley. Driving the lane. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Anderson can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to battle the shot.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season. One word, solid.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's Reed. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reeves got 6.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Vucevic. And then Vucevic slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Right there.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Now, here's Ball. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot. He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Back to Ball. For 3, Levine carries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And since being drafted in 2013, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Edwards got 14.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Vucevic. 10 points for him.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Here's Towns. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Right there, right there, right there.
On your big fan,
They quit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to get off here. I'll holla at y'all.